Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Kaldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Kaldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you, that these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks, for now I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Kaldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Kaldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Kaldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Kaldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Kaldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Kaldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Can't still my heart. See me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, and then I'll bring her to Coldstream Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
It'll be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up.
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then. Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Lady Emily, you're all right. I was worried. Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye. I need my signet ring. This won't open without my ring. Ramsey has it.
I do know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't commit. But trust me, we'll find this crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've held on to the throne, and you've done what you thought was right for the people of the Empire. You drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check, and yesterday we launched a magnificent ship bearing Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted you to be, and I'm proud of you. Stand my own stench. She says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
Traitors.
throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley, did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play. This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock. Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune. This could be handy. The Crown Killer must be connected to all this. I have a feeling I'll need these. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. I'd better take these. no time for that now.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe
Old
you'll
Samuel
rise
made
to
this.
the challenge.
I'm glad he didn't live to see me driven out of Dunwall Tower.
Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
If only I could talk to my mother one more time. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. Out of Dunwall. I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship. Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it. traitorous dog. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Kaldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench.
That's Emily Kaldwin! No mercy! You aren't going in your own for you! Who's there?
Attention, Dunwall.
Attention, Dunwall. Now.
We have sadistic crowd.
He won't go far!
Road is blocked.
He can be quiet. Show yourself.
Show yourself! Hey! You missed up! See what you got!
Hello? Anybody? Don't let me search the whole place. I don't have time. Who's running around over there?
Come here and fight, coward! Take this!
Came here to warn the Royal Protector. Maybe too late. Now what? Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaka where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready. Am I still aboard Megan's ship? It feels odd. What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Kaldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood? I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne. What is that? It feels familiar.
Know you? Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can. In the sky here. There is no sky.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
You shouldn't be here. No one should.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth, until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaka is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the crown killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
must be cursed. Daft old man, this is some shit. What would he have done in old days? All sharp metal and shadows, he'd say. He's probably not back from Dunwall yet.
Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Father. I promise. Miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaka, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
It looks like the overland route to the Addermire Institute goes through the carriage station. Sokolov seems so much older now. So the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanis was a good man.
I hope Sokolov is all right, wherever he is.
Mortimer Ramsey. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch.
Looks pretty from a distance, but it's a city on the way down, and the blood flies are bad this year.
All right, you've explained part of it, but what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There are reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide, but Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermire Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers. The Crown Killer.
Addermire. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
you to Addermire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaka. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
That's the time. Time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
No need to... Welcome to Karnaka, stranger. Careful with that sword.
Which ship is that?
I don't like it. You know the skipper?
The dreadful whale. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from Mora.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
Good thought. They give us a piece of the confiscation?
Yeah, we pass it along to another ship at a discount. Then we all split the take.
That's Addermire in the distance. Alright then. Maybe a little more. Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind.
You still eat meat? The blood flies and all. I'm not sure it's safe.
Of course.
You bet.
Not this time. Trust my butcher, but how can you be sure there aren't any of those filthy grubs in my steak? Damn it! I just boil everything.
Simple as that. Tastes like shoe leather, but it's better.
Eating blood fly larva, am I right? I only
Interesting getup you have
the
there.
animal
Covered in face.
Hello there.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Give him a chance to tell his side.
It wasn't his fault, Maya. I'm sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse. But I might be able to help you out.
We're listening.
There's a stack of goods that no one's claimed in one of the holding warehouses. I happen to know that no one's going to claim it ever, because it was dropped from a boat, loading up for Freightport. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish. Maybe worth more than what you lost.
That's a good deal, Maya.
Oh, thank you, Ramus.
All right. Still not fair than just taking what was ours, but we appreciate what you're offering. If it's like you say, and we can find buyers, then it'll get us through the next month.
Good, good. Look, I wish I could have stopped him. Just maybe.
You want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it.
I told him that. Nothing's supposed to fester like that. Well, a little us is all right.
like this?
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing.
This being different pattern passed from the world.
Of course, as always.
This city is a place of riches.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
No gooder with a knife.
On the streets of Karnaka, compliance is mandatory.
Let a few blood flies stop us.
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with bloodflies.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Is that a chance?
No. More likely we all get stunned in it.
Hey, come here.
Past the wall of light.
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice in the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Kaldwin I, and the imminent arrival of the great Duke of Abel, Duke of Serkonos, now royal consort to the Empress. For 3 days following the Duke's return to Karnaka, all official government activity will be put on hold as the Duke recovers.
The downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mudlarks, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them?
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. This year's bloodfly concern is the most severe in recent memory. If you encounter a nest or an infected corpse, do not disturb it. Any attempts to practice the funeral rites of the Abbey of the Everyman will be punished severely. Contact the Grand Serkonan Guard at once. The guardsmen on site will handle the situation and determine whether any fines are appropriate.
Grand Guard comes in, I don't know you. A new customer with coin, I bet. Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine. I'll take that deal. thought we could do business. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermire Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood flies. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. As a response to violent crime and foreign interference in our affairs, travel between districts is restricted to those carrying the appropriate permits, including citizens moving between home and work.
Ooh, what are you covering your face for?
Weapons. What are you covering your face for? Keep the dust out?
Hey!
Miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? No! This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, you couldn't stop him. Is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems? Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity. Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry. Someone there? I'll have a look around. What? Hey, who are you?
Later, I'll be laughing over rum about how you died.
Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping... Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
I warned you. Please. No choice. It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, we couldn't stop him. Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems? Hey, where did you go?
I don't like that. Better have a look. What I'm dealing with.
Once was a man from Old Man. I'll have a look around. What? Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure. Something feels wrong.
So many have so little. It was never meant to be this way.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Looking for a fight? Huh?
What? Help me! Someone!
Not-
Anyone! Guards! Someone! Help!
By the strictures! Defend yourself!
Smell the stench of the void. Something perverse in this place.
Karnaka was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place, before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge, or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
By the strictures! Isn't she a woman on...
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
Safe. What is wrong with this city? He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. I was thinking of heading to my uncle's farm near Sagunto. You can breathe there.
Supposed to be here.
I can't see any way to reach him.
He's made a dog's breakfast of the whole thing. But who's gotta clean it up? Me, of course. As always. Places I wanted to visit with you.
Within the Outsiders' wicked cabal. Those cursed figures who hunch and shamble just outside the lights of our city, whose faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us. The girl was taken from her home the next night, locked in a cage.
Don't take me here!
Outsider, who knows my heart and destiny, taunts me. Again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the Outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
Are you all right?
What? Somebody's not feeling well. What happened here?
He's just unconscious.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Someone there.
You think you're smart? I'll find you.
Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed. draw strength from my brother. Well. Huh? What?
He's just unconscious.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes
Come
in each
on!
enclave.
Let's have a
Here in the
fair
city,
fight.
for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped
Come out! Wherever
Seems
you
dangerous.
are. Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
There's a scripture in it. No. There was a bad
Some take comfort from the strictures.
Sounded like broken glass.
Somebody's not feeling well.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kendala. Until then, we stay where we are.
Will the heretic's course attract bloodlines, brother?
No, I just did it already. We should find
Someone there. Oh, well. Hey, you! Huh. You are so... Into the road for you! Anyone here? Show yourself! Oh, well. For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
Somebody's not feeling well.
That's Mindy Blanchard. That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
A glittering thing, that's all it was. A bauble tree. It caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothingness?
They will rise up among you like a virulent
We'll ask
swarm,
again today,
devouring
if this is
everything
truly
wherever
the
they
chosen
go,
path.
even filth.
I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first. I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outside.
carriage rails are electrified.
You got him. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Addermire is closed to the public.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor...
It's safe to touch the carriage rails now.
Fading a little more each day. In the past, the good doctor always cared for them.
She did, and I worry that it got her in trouble.
If we lose Hypatia's support, then there's no one left on our side.
Committee chair.
A coup. What does it do you? That's a jolly good idea.
Addermire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Ship assignment. Addermire Station? No one else is up there.
I could transfer you to the Dust District if you're looking for action, Sergeant Quinn.
No thanks, ma'am.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Addermire Institute has strategic value to the Duke's inner circle. That's all I was told. You know how it
We just carry out your orders. I get it. It seems weird.
Welcome to Winslow's Safes. Feel free to have a look around.
I have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
So let's see. What was it?
The Addermire Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Zirconos.
Keeps an eye on Addermire. WVX.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a person.
Before I got transferred to Addermire, Maybe the Duke found some new bear or ape from Pandysia. Keeps me up at night just thinking about it.
Patient's office is off limits to you.
I'm begging you. It would only take a few hours for Dr. Hypatia to see that. My 7-year-old broke her leg carrying water down to the miners. And my 3-year-old has been coughing dust for weeks.
It's blood ox stew tonight.
Pale.
Starving.
Gray. I could bring them here.
I am very sorry. Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept and the Institute is under the Grand Inventor. Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
I can't lose another child. Where is Dr. Hypatia?
Lock her up until further notice.
What? No! My children need me! Let me go!
Friendless and hunted like a beast, yet still you act with honor.
The whole family's stung to death. Ugh, so disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them. Horrible. What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermire was open to the public, I was proud of working here. Cooking for the sick. Discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
You up for a beer later? Whatever you need. I can't help you. Be on your way, now! You have to understand.
Someone there? Leave me alone.
of the Crown Killer's playthings.
Did you hear that?
A victim of the Crown Killer, no doubt.
Come on! I don't have time for games. Come out wherever you are. Careful, you know.
Hello?
We're sitting ducks.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Come on! Let's come fight face to face!
What?
Sure, there was something going on. Next time.
You all right?
says I am. I'm hungry. He says yeah, but this time I really need it. Maybe I should just work a double shift. So I could listen to him tell me about how good it was having the Duke's father. I'm bored.
I was proud of work. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
I know. But as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job.
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Like I ain't got enough to worry about. Now they say there's someone on the prowl. Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spit. Nice a decade back. Imagine spending the season here, just resting while people take care of you.
It's rap is so bad. All I can imagine is people coughing up blood all over their tea and crumpets. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What happened to that custodian, by the way? Hamilton? Someone said he went nuts working the night shift.
Yeah. Locked up somewhere in disease treatment for his own safety. He was a janitor here as far back as the old Duke Theodonis. That's too long to work in a place like this.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Is someone there?
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case. It was coming from here. Let's see. Nope. Nobody there. Blah! Yeah, it must have been nice a decade back. Imagine spending a season here, just resting while people take care of you.
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What happened to that custodian, by the way? Hamilton? Someone said he went nuts working the night shift.
Yeah. Locked up somewhere in disease treatment for his own safety. He was a janitor here as far back as the old Duke Theodonis. It's too long to work in a place like this.
That's the watchtower.
whole family's stung to death. Ugh, so disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them. Horrible. He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Someone right here.
What was
Let's check the place, just in case. I wonder who that was.
Something feels wrong. Wonder what I'm dealing with.
Nothing after all.
What's happened? Someone there?
I'll have a look around.
Let's see.
I'll lay low until you're finished.
Whatever, then.
Personnel, remember, the back dock is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
So let's see. End of the road for you!
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Grand Guard personnel, remember, no back officers, the shift changes, and watch our operation.
be in Hypatia's office.
What's so important about Dr. Hypatia? What should I say when it comes up?
Next time someone mentions it, just tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive if anything happens to them.
Bad. Maybe it's nothing.
Damn it. I need to pee.
And we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
palace of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table.
You make sure she stays where we want.
Rubber stamp. I should have taken all my paperwork more seriously.
Blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
court-martialed, and imprisoned.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 601.
I've always wondered what flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
She's gone. What happened?
I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess, rutting it. Against his slippery skull, driving myself against his red fever.
Reminds me of natural philosophy lessons from Anton and Piero.
Perhaps an algae that produces my serum in the water tanks of the city, in the rivers themselves.
In there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
Why won't you believe me? Dr. Hibation, she believes me. She knows something's not right in Addermire.
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Why?
Could you
They
understand
have to know
any of it?
something.
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
What? I'm not seeing things.
Hello? Anybody?
I
Don't
don't
make
like
me
that.
search the whole place.
Better have a
I don't
look.
have time for that.
No way!
Intruder! Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
Why? They have to know something. I'm not seeing things.
Let's see what's in here. Her assistant's book.
finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over, and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here, and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You're found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
Ah! No!
This works. For her sake, I hope this works.
Why?
You're dead. What do I smell here? Earther mud, northern spices, wood smoke, Dunwall. No, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back!
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
I need to lie down.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kiran Jindash, who is prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindash will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
Perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin. I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood flies. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow. I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship.
miss being dry and warm.
I'll lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
Did you find Sokolov?
No. But Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
We gave him to a man named Kiran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The Grand Inventor of Serkonos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right. In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversations shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kiran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Than I expected. Very capable. Am I being dishonest? Everybody's got secrets, I guess. Maybe mine are worse than most.
Dreams were stronger. Is it as... Oh, you're here.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his Grand Inventor, Kiran Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Addermire. Thank you.
Megan must be up on deck. I wonder how recently this silvergraph image of Jindosh was made. Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
It's time. Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Ready.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
What do you think you're doing?
Hey. Saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Sokolov is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city there are abandoned buildings full of blood lies. There always will be. It's the way of the world. Things rot, fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, and you pass into nothing. out of my juice.
I feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Same child Empress is gone. The age
I'll tell you a story about Kiran Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They probably took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Like you can take care of yourself.
I doubt I can help you.
I told her
whatever
once,
you
I
want.
told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf.
So he says,
You up for a beer later?
I am your men alert. And he says, oh yeah, but this time I really mean it. Huh?
What's going on here?
Freaks. Gotta get it.
Think you're being quiet? Let's see. What was it? I don't like that. Better have a look. What? I wonder who that is.
Whatever.
What?
That was a blue-jawed hagfish. River priest's more likely.
What happened here?
Come on. Now's not the time for a nap.
Here?
He's just been knocked out.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Something's good.
Welcome. You... I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaka. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
New cutters, short blades, good stuff.
Don't get away!
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry.
He's gone.
Greetings. I serve with discretion. If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve. You won't be sorry. A deal well made. A pleasure to do business. Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients, but I've heard he's not so easy. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Things were so much better just a decade ago. situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid. You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe. Keep to the shadows. That's my advice.
Hey, times are hard. Help me out if you can. Appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something. I worked in the silver mines here, until the dust got to my... You watch yourself. A Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers. Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people with the oil tanks might still be around.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. All right. I don't know shit
about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
You can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
What? Where did those rats come from?
Thanks again. So many people legging it from the city. The Grand Guard and the Howlers won't have anybody to tax or rob. What?
Someone protect me! That's not right.
What?
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Huh?
Body?
Covered in shankers. Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. That kiss.
What happened here?
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. Can't stand my own stench.
Something feels wrong.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
of my own. When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year.
You there!
Am I ever
need your
gonna
help.
catch a break?
She won't go anywhere.
Look, I think her head is worth a fortune.
You in the face!
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand.
Quick exit from Karnaka. What did I miss that?
Here? Help me! Someone! Anyone! I don't want to die.
Not this time.
I got stung by a blood fly once. Arm swelled up something awful.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Did I imagine that? No, sure.
You should have seen them.
Body?
What?
think you're going? Time to... come back here! What happened here? You won't get away!
See Jindash's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Day yet? Gotta be soon. Can't stand my own stench.
Damn it. Repeat.
I feel so bad. Haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
For a whiskey or something. Maybe one of the 2 penny drinks.
Forget about that kiss.
Oh well.
That kiss.
Someone there? Think I've spotted someone suspicious.
Let's see. Better have a look.
What was it?
Damn!
This wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Worst assignment ever. Nothing ever happens. Hey, something wrong?
Think you're smart? I'll find you.
Karnaka has fallen since the old days. With your help, perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin.
The clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know, maybe the tall boys were better. They make people stand up straight. The Duke has his way. We'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Show you how I...
Maybe the tall boys were better than the time of the rat. They make people stand up straight. Fast changes.
The Duke has his way. We'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work harder. And we come from better families.
Whale oil tank's already empty.
These oil tanks don't last long enough of it. I'll search with you.
Nothing after all.
Come on. Now's not the time for a nap.
mad. I can't...
It ain't to be anybody else. As you were.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it. Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kiran Jindosh. All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
There are such strange and wonderful things living down in the deep. Build something like this, and why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. My greatest creation. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall. Increasing oil tank temperature.
It's nice.
By the individual components of my greatest creation, the Clockwork Soldier. Now I think I understand. I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the... Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Kaldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Flapper soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Temperature back to normal. Waking active state now. Playback for detection. Playback indicates some detection without certainty. the machine has detected something. In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself. Uncertainty. Playback for detection registered. Commence lens refocus. My wall of light, the original Sokolov version, is inelegant but effective. This one is perfected by yours truly. General detection state. Playback indicates Emily Kaldwin, tricking the sensory inputs on my poor clockwork soldiers.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
Someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind. But they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can. Huh? What?
The window.
Maybe the wind or something.
Nice.
How many more hours of this?
Up the arc pylon!
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaka, all without the aid of your infamous father. out few ideas. You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete. I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs.
Damn it. I need to pee.
The space behind the walls.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere. Scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked.
There was... Where did... Am I going crazy? Hey! Who is... Let's check the place just in case.
What is it that motivates you? Intelligence?
Don't be searching the whole place. I don't know.
Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try.
Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser. Nothing after all.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. But you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
Those damn clankers, wandering the halls, speaking with Jindosh's voice, never sleeping. It's downright creepy. This is the coldest house I've ever worked in. To think I considered it an honor to come here.
You have no... Be on your way! Now!
I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked.
There he goes again. Who do you suppose he's talking to?
It explains the delay at least. If there is a break-in, I hope the Clockworks deal with it quickly. I'm tired of waiting for Jindosh. I would have left by now.
Who are you and what have you done?
I must have a pair of those Clockwork soldiers.
Increasing oil patch temperature.
letter from the Queen of Morley. However did they manage that?
I wonder.
Corruption here. It beckons you, promises riches and power. So much temptation.
Are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house. hiding your face intimidate your enemies? Or merely conceal your own fear?
Cruelty is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
When displays, search is underway.
Built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
diverting the magnetic coil. Reconfiguration reported. Chamber reconfigured. Standing by. Configuration A. Adapting to layout. Running search protocol. Aristocratic profile, but hostile. Search playback. Extending exploration of the area. Search is underway. The machine is still searching. Let's see, transition state. Here, end search. Chamber reconfigured. Standing by. Configuration A. Adapting to layout. Reconfigured. Standing by. Configuration B. Adapting to layout. Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
Sokolov.
Is that young Emily Kaldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend. Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
When this plays, check central rotor. Standing by. Adapting to layout. General detection state. Return to idle. Chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Configuration A. Astonishing! You freed Anton Sokolov.
Assignment ever. Nothing ever happens.
Damn, I thought I heard blood flash for a second.
About regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress. Dunwall is proud of its navy. Soon you'll see what an army of clockworks can accomplish. I've had fabled burglars, fortune hunters, and professional killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after only a few hours. And so ends the life of Emily Kaldwin, failed after I've passed from the world. How long will the intricate parts continue to function?
I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. My goodness, I was waiting.
And so ends the life of Emily. See what an army of clockworks can accomplish.
What was that? Probably nothing, but all right, let me take a look around.
I honestly wonder if you believe you can make a difference. I've seen so many perish in this house.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
This playback indicates what the machine is. I wonder, does it get under your skin, knowing that Delilah is sleeping in your chambers at Dunwall Tower?
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Feels weird.
What?
I wonder who that was.
The machine is still searching.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
I could swear I saw something.
When this Blaze search is underway.
Pretty sure of it.
It looked like, I don't know, but I saw something.
Continue search. Playback for termination of search.
Oh.
Karnaka needs a good dogfighting club, like the ones my father's done.
Hello? Still with us?
Sounds like the clockworks have been
Give them time. Between those things and the room transformations, there's no chance whoever it is will make it this far into the mansion.
Maya spent 3 months over on the west side working near Lady Pinoli, and that's all it took. Now he's a major. Lucky bastard.
Fall and die out there. Might be hard to clean up. The smell, you see?
I think that was.
I'll just have a look.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to me. That area's not safe. Not meant for human passage. General detection state. Playback authorized SSC. Playback for combat protocols. Charge second coil. Blink. Commence lens refocus. Playback for detection registered. The life of Emily. Playback indicates that the machine is waking up. That your explosive that just went off or one of my clockworks. Extending exploration of the area. Triggering electro. Sound of it? Surprising, given your coddled upbringing. Playback indicates some detection without certainty. When displayed, check the central rotor. Final field tested.
I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I? I deserve as much.
Yeah, that's nice.
Protocol 6. Democratic profile, but hostile. Backfake. Action.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaka in the south.
Know that your last moment, the last vision you behold, is a work of scintillating ingenuity, the very pinnacle of invention. Now you've been one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that once I have you restrained. Sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning. Extra diagnostic playback loop. General detection playback for unambiguous enemies. Visitor is another test for the clockwork. Though I confess sleep usually eludes me, my mind won't stop turning.
Delilah Copperspoon. Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them. Aramis Stilton. Duke Luca Abel. Brianna Ashworth.
Each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished.
My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime.
It could take years to find a solution on my own, but if Sokolov can be taken. Fortune hunters and professional killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after only a few hours. As if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random? As if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random? Rear visual active. This playback indicates a false positive.
This could be the end of the Isles.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting. At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder! General detection state. Playback for detection registered. The machine concludes here that nothing further is amiss. Come out and end this trivial game of cat and mouse. I have important work to do. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. The machine is running at enough speed. All right, enough of this. Come out and face me.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Okay, the machine has detected something. I've made so many things this house not leave profile, but that's always is my clockwork soldiers have given before. And I'm switching to alternative tactical mode. Okay, the machine has detected something.
Aha! I have you! Kill her! What is this?
The machine has entered combat and executed. That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting. At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder! The machine is experiencing uncertainty. It's scouting. Each new visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better in the end. The machine has lost its quarry. Beginning exploration of the atmosphere. Detached. The machine is now relying on audio.
Where is she, damn it?
When this plays, search is underway.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Come out, wherever you are.
Kieran Jindosh.
Electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Aristocratic profile, but hostile. Combat Protocol 8. Wooden housing breached. Enemy evaded. Successful. Displays of someone eludes the machine.
Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most
Not enough power.
in all the empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my power.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus. Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that? Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran? Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling theories.
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity. Not enough power.
Quarry. Okay, shut it down. Playback indicates lost enemy.
Not enough power. The electroshock machine should work now.
You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do? I knew that a moment ago.
Lay back for execution of foe. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. This plays if someone eludes the machinery evasion. Successful.
Need some fresh meat.
You up for a beer later?
Go no farther, stranger. That's a trick I could use.
You did it. How is he? He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover. I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship. Let's go then. The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you. When you're older, perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Business, well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
played games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good, next year I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it. Would you like to tell me your name? We were just playing.
Emily, Jesse, what's your name?
It was her. Delilah's life. She broke it.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I was young, the loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire. But I'm not even sure he knows where he is. Wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
His age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have. Expected.
Good to see you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his welcome.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that. as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria. Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other
It'll be
than
good to see the Royal Conservatory, even if it's closed to the public. One of the more elaborate structures in Karnaka, closed to the public. More of the Duke's questionable rulership.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me, Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaka has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back the river for a shelf for you as a mystery. Because it reminds me of good times.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone. But for a few hours.
She gets the wood she wants.
What do you want? Step
Your
back.
face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
If you're looking for trouble, you're gonna find it.
I got a bit of a cough. Nothing serious.
We don't want you here. I tried living up in Driscoll for a while.
I says,
Too damn cold.
I've been
shitty food.
He says, yeah. This time I
Get out of my face.
Huh?
I should get on a good break. On account of my bad feet. I should be able to complain to someone.
Huh?
What was that?
So, let's see. What was it?
What's the matter? You saw
Where
something?
did you go?
Where did you go?
I'm not in the mood.
Welcome. Don't worry, we are perfectly safe in my shop. Take your time. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Oh, shit! Hey, you!
She won't go anywhere.
Damn! Like your face, but I can fix it. Just make it through this shift.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
Today's your lucky day, madam.
Quiet
it's the day
since
you
the
get to meet
conservatory was
pirates
closed.
in person.
Welcome. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance. Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. An excellent choice.
Use you as a human billboard.
Welcome, welcome. Have you heard?
All right, no one's coming.
I'm told they
What a bunch of
rob one our
cowards.
shops.
We'll try it again later.
I'd like to see them try it here.
Who opened this door? Jack!
We'll try it again later.
Sharp, she says.
Huh?
Stay awake, she says. Not even sure what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Strange time.
Studios.
Come on there.
I wonder who that was.
Oh, shit!
Stay sharp.
Huh? Shit, what
It
was
sounded
that?
like
Look
broken.
everywhere.
Did you hear that? Found anything?
No.
Stay sharp.
Look everywhere!
Found anything?
Get back.
Observatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaka. Something is happening that I don't understand. The Overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition.
She's out cold.
But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Hello? Anybody? He's been choked. Hey, who are you? You won't get away!
Was a man from old Longplay. His gawker was as wee as a minnow. He tugged on a knife, and ever so slightly, it grew to be large as a moon.
He's been choked. Where are you hiding? What?
I've got to get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
You can tell he's no good, just by looking at his shoes.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
Come on. Now's not the time for a nap.
Welcome. What a pleasant surprise to see you again. An excellent choice. I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Karnaka, and it used to be such a prosperous district too. It's a pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store.
Melinda, you look
The
great.
Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
This is the Duke. Must all know I must all now. A new Empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Kaldwin. First of her name. May she reign forever. There are some traitors who question her claim to the throne. Morally.
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated baker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
I wonder who that was.
No, I'm sure. Nope, nobody there. There's no one here.
Give for a bottle of pear soda.
Something's... No way! What the...
tell he's no good, just by looking at his shoes.
Are you all right?
She's out cold.
Whatever you need, I can't help.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Disloyalty, disloyalty will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bales. His hatred. Man who won't stop. Man who won't stop. Silver coin. Shiny coin. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No question, he did it. No complaints. No complaints. Karnaka needed miners, and he produced them. Out of thin air. That's the Serkonan spirit. That's what we need. That's what we need. it was. Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bales, my good friend. He's a patriot. A man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land's silver into shiny coin. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No questions, no complaints. And he produced them. So, I'll just draw it. They smell your blood. You won't burn them anymore. I'll stop you. Stricter mining, new tax levy being levied by the Grand Circoning Guard. Let me answer all of this rousing at once. Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bales. He's a patriot, a man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land's silver into shiny coin. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No questions, no complaints. Karnaka needed miners, and he produced them out of thin air. That's the Sokolov spirit. That's what we need. Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bales. He's a patriot. A man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land's silver into shiny coins. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No questions, no complaints. Karnaka needed miners, and he produced them out of thin air.
H-U-J-K elementally. Q-S-Q-N.
Of course I can read. What does he think I'm stupid? I know my letters and then some.
Settle down, Stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
Tell me what you think of me.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Gotta be on the lookout.
Tonight. Starving. Show yourself!
to learn the words and say them just right. Otherwise the spell won't work. No matter how
Time I'll try that relaxing dose. If that doesn't do it, then I've got no idea how to fix it. Feels in the neck scratchy. Maybe some steep porridge and chamomile will do the trick.
Feel my power grow. I can hear her voice. I can feel her spirit touching mine.
I'll be damned!
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman. This looks important. I wonder what it does.
Where there's no light. The endless room and the cold, dead grave. Brianna, what happened to Jindosh? I'm told it's a shimmering paint now. I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
What would you and Father advise if you were both here? Sometimes I dream we're all together again.
sometimes you have to learn to see the person seen just right. No matter how many loose feathers you gather.
I wouldn't want to see myself like that. I'd rather have my portrait.
There's a quality to Brianna's style I prefer. Touched by something from deep down in the mud where there's no light. The endless room and the cold, dead grave. Both the same.
But Brianna's effigies let her reach into the mind, into the heart. Wouldn't you be afraid she'd influence your dreams? Like she's going to do your sister?
If our mistress hears you've been looking at her old journals in the Forbidden Archives, she's going to be cross.
I only had a bit of a peek. Brianna was busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to Karnaka. I wanted to know what it was.
What? I'm teased.
Who's that?
Let's fit. To Brianna's style I prefer. Touched by something from deep down in the mud where there's no light. The endless room and the cold dead.
If our mistress hears you've been looking
but Brianna's effigies let her reach into the mind, into the heart.
To be
Brianna was busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to Karnaka. I wanted to know what it was.
I'm teasing Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah really could have done that? I've heard the same stories about Paolo the Howler.
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a street orphan, full of tricks. But I have faith Delilah could do such a thing.
Coming back, it doesn't seem possible. That's all.
This is a fine nest, my dears.
Delilah came to Karnaka. I wanted to know what it
just
was.
jealous. If I wanted
I'm
dance
teasing Tamina. I read it too.
Try and stop
Do you
me.
think Delilah really could have done that? I've heard the same stories about Paolo the Howler.
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a street orphan, full of tricks. But I have faith Delilah could do such a thing.
Coming back, it doesn't seem possible. That's all.
My dear Orlando, some people see doors where you and I only see walls.
What happened to Jindosh? I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now. I don't know him. Forgive me.
Maybe something with girls' eyes.
It's a long
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work? This looks important. I wonder what it does. Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work? This looks important. I wonder what it does.
His eyes grow dull as the blood runs from his body. He waits to surprise the one who returns to Dunwall Tower. Only one of the overseers still breathes, and he had a mission, given by one of us, by one of the sisters. But he will fail, and we will never know the answer.
Into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Tin of hagfish in the cupboard.
Maybe some steeped borage and She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make greyhounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails. That's just the way it is. Lucinda rising higher in Delilah's favor. Idea how to fix it.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
What's going on? Ugh. In entomology, I can show you some very nice blood fly specimens. Kill her, Brianna! Rather rude to die here, whoever you were. This is the last place you should have come. This explains why the woman you call mysticism is struggling around. I'll take the skin off your skull. We have uses for a pretty face. Silver bullets! I wonder. I've seen you before. Do you know how long I've served Delilah?
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
do now? I'm ruined and feeling the things I could do. The touch of the void. You're not part of my coven. Who are you? Can you possibly be... Oh, now I understand. We almost had you. What in the world? Try again, coward!
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
What do I do now? Right. The things I have to... The touch of the...
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
The assassin died. Her magic was lost. and the Coven scattered, I made a new life in Karnaka. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Where are you hiding?
Wonder who that was. Something feels wrong.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow.
Welcome. Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. All those that I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Karnaka, and it used to be such a prosperous and excellent choice. It's a pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke. The owner of Karnaka's mines, Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first, through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Vice Overseer for Karnaka, Liam Byrne. Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face. Aramis Stilton's home looks more like a bunker than a mansion.
Giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaka to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Ready now?
Ready.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaka with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stoughton's home. Maybe he's still in there. Or maybe he's dead. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A banker tricked them out of their home. I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship. This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaka in the south.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers used, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
And that won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Byrne. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. She was like...
It's just...
dust from the mines.
Stilton's home is just beyond here, but getting inside will take some effort. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up, and beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needs to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it? Give me a minute. Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him beating old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the Overseers and...
I did it. Now to find Aramis Stilton. Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold, about the places I'd visit. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, mother's passing, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's reign and get my father back. This house holds her secrets. Delilah pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't end her life. I'm going to undo all she's done. And next time, I'll hold on to the things I cherish, just a bit tighter. That's strange. I feel drained by this place. Could that be Stilton? The Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
They drop food for me. In and out, like the wind.
eyes to look upon the world, I see so much. Once, nearly all things were hidden. I knew this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, a house goes to rot. Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district.
I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces. There are whales down in the mines. I hear them howling to one another. Swollen beasts.
He wanted to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment. The night this terrible thing happened to him, he wanted to meet with Megan, to confide in her. Before this, he was so worried the old money people would laugh at him. They did. He would pluck out his own eyes if it would help him forget what he saw. But he not been with the Duke on that night. His life would have been very different. Once, Aaron Stilton knew his name. He worked to improve conditions at the mines. And now this. He was singing.
It's on the ceiling.
Wait.
I hear it
You're not singing. Some vibration coming from the center of this place. Something about the Duke and a lake at night. But he recalls the father, not the son. He was a doubter. He was afraid. That's why his mind was ruined on that night. His eyes see the teetering past and the ruined present. In the moments in between, there was a whisper and a groan, strange as the whales in the deep. He hears it still. He's trapped inside himself. Some terrible ceremony echoes through his thoughts. Stilton looked deeply into the void. He cannot unsee what he has seen. If he has any other secrets, they are hidden from me. No, there is nothing more about him. Not that I can see.
Put that thing away, will you? Grotesque. Yes, yes, I can see it. The others can't, can they?
Aramis Stilton?
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Warm the quilts, will you? I feel like it's going to be cold tonight. That sound is funny. I've got to clean up. They'll all see I don't belong among the upper crust, the fine people. What's wrong with my house? Where are my guards? My servants? Am I alone in here? I'm never alone. Or I'm always alone.
There's a note on the door, Captain Windelband.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's right. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece.
Is there bad news from the mines? I can sense it. How many dead?
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
What am I supposed to do with a request like that? Gooseberry wine in the South?
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Last time I had a day off.
Who's that?
must be a big reader. I saw the books in the study.
Stilton? Harvey. Hey!
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point. I need the combination to Stilton's study.
A banker tricked them out of their home.
Can't hear anything. Hello? It'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work? I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combinations. Pretty sure I saw him. Wait, look around. I'll have a look over there.
You still can, stranger.
I can't stand the likes of you.
Here at places.
Hear anything. It'd be easier.
So he says, keep alert, and I says, I am.
Something stinks around here.
Oh, yeah.
It's not my job to clean up.
Yeah.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
How do you think the officers should get extra rations? They work harder.
One day, young Luca will go too far. May I live to see that day. You'll forgive me.
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight. There's the notebook. By rendering Stilton unconscious, I changed the past. But how?
Guards! Someone! Help! Leave me alone! Please!
Time I have before Mr. Stilton returns home. I want to beat out the rugs, but the dust makes him cough.
Too many years in the silver mines. But go ahead, he won't be back until very late tonight. He's throwing a party for one of the miners who's retiring.
They broke the mold when they made old Aramis Stilton.
Yeah, so true. It's really the man's heart that's made of silver.
Okay. Stilton's house is as it should be. He'll never know.
Someone protect me!
trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures. They can be kind of pricey.
Leave at once, or I'll call for help.
Vice Overseer Byrne. If only you could see this. You'd have nightmares.
It's time to begin. Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful Empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, that I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Luca, I will never abandon
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
another ex...
Don't get any closer.
I shouldn't have eaten that. Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the ropes only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined. Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
Slow down, slow forward. Did Marco say? Apparently the family committee made a request. Too much dust was pissing down.
At least Stilton listens to them. More than I can say for the Grand Guard.
Yeah, the Duke is rotten and it spreads out from there. But Aramis Stilton is a good man.
That's all he said. He drinks at my brother's bar.
He knows we appreciate him. Karnaka has problems, but it could be a lot worse here than
Stilton agreed to a meeting with the woman heading up the family committee. What's her name again?
Lucille Pastor. She's supposed to talk to Stilton soon about new safety rules for the mines. Fewer hours for the children working down there, too.
Why does Pastor care in the first place? She isn't one of us. Never seen her carrying a pick or a shovel.
There's a rumor that she was in love with a miner. Someone who died in an accident. They say his body's still under the mountain, buried in silver.
Maybe no one else will even notice. But things have changed here. For the better.
Consuming it.
You're back. That was quick. Sorry I couldn't take you to see Stilton myself, but I guess you found the place.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes, I found a way to get around Paolo and Byrne, and I've been to Stilton's house. Let's go. Duke Luca Abel tore down the original palace in Karnaka, his birthplace, in order to build a lavish structure that cost enough to feed everyone in Serkonos for years. It's said to be a sprawling estate to humble all others, a monument to his ego and sense of princely entitlement. But whatever the Duke has done to his nation happened while I was Empress. In Dunwall, we were content to look the other way as long as the silver kept flowing. I've got to get inside the Grand Palace, deal with the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You should be at peace.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit, trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
To go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss, living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it.
Yes, I regret my opinion. But his father and I were close. It was my hope that Luca would eventually grow up and learn that his actions as ruler of Serkonos have very real consequences.
He could always count on the backing of Dunwall's finest. Been a fine motivator for many a ruler.
Once the Duke falls, it's my hope that we can build something better here. Something more representative and inclusive.
you ready for this?
I've been inside 12 castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Getting inside might not be the hard part. The Duke doesn't exactly run a tight ship.
Taking down Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaka for years to come. Remember that.
I've got a map of the Grand Palace for you, and I know something that may be useful. There's a hidden lever in the pantry that opens a passage to the Duke's vault. If he's keeping anything precious for Delilah, I suspect that's where it'll be. Beyond that, good hunting.
I'll see what I can do. I know things in Karnaka are fragile, and I've got a lot to think about after all this is done.
It's not widely known, but the Duke has a body double. The man is the spitting image of Luca.
I hope I've been of some help to you. It's good to feel useful, here near the end of my time.
A likable fellow, and quite humble. I've no idea where they found him, but the Duke's double has spent years passing for the Duke. I suppose Luca always hoped his double would be there to take an assassin's bullet. Take care. I hope to see you again.
Ready to visit the Duke?
Ready.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden, but when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe rightful owners coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Betting you're afraid we'll get caught.
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaka and over at Colorado. So there's basically no risk.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Job security.
Once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders.
I should get a longer break.
She's deaf on purpose.
On account of my bad feet, I should be able to complain to someone.
Hey, you seem different. Can you help me out with a bit of coin? You're a good one. You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a fountain. People have always left offerings there. That's where I started having those odd dreams. I don't go there anymore, but you might want to check it out. See you sometime.
Such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaka.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina? Her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers. But no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Asleep inside, drunk, from what I remember. Got until tomorrow to pay up.
Hello there. You find yourself in the most reputable safe shop in Karnaka.
gets back on the boat.
No exceptions. Either you have someone who's You know I won't do this. You're wasting time.
Something wrong? I was pretty sure I took it with me.
Here you are, back among your own people, the palace-born and those who curry their favor. Are you feeling more comfortable, Majesty? Are these the people you want running a quarter of your empire? No? It never seemed to bother you before. Maybe it looks different up close. Maybe here it's harder to ignore the way the people outside the palace get through the day. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
People here are deceived sometimes.
does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what. One time. Is that too much to ask?
Something's gotta give.
Search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Found anything yet? Show yourself. We're all waiting for you. You need to find something. Anything. Be on your guard, all right, boys?
Look everywhere.
Big guard. Nothing. Shit. Yeah, nice. Keep your eyes peeled. Nothing.
The alarm!
Things like this don't happen.
To hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason. Lowest. And the smell.
Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
Damn! What's happening now? Time to collect this bounty! What's going on here? Show your true face!
Something feels wrong.
I'm bored.
true about the Crown Killer. The old Empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates. Now, did someone hear some thunder or something? Yes. The people's jumped at the littlest things.
Let's see what this says.
This whole setup is a huge pain in the ass. Timing windows that ignore the tides, fake boat manifests, and private door codes. Might be easier just to play it straight. Pick up and deliver goods. Anyway, so I don't forget it. The code for the black market shop is Zirconin wine is better than Tivian prisons. Idiots.
Playing dice tonight. You in? You bet.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
Come right in. I'm sure you're an honest and respectful customer with coin to spin.
I miss the time when I could go to sleep without wondering
I wonder if we'll have a visit from the new Empress, Delilah. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Coin to be had anywhere. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to find some way to get some money. Am I supposed to
The
make
prices reflect the exquisite quality of the items offered.
At least I have a job.
A pleasure to do business. Very. A deal well made. You want blueprints for better weaponry?
Hark, there she blows. Hark,
You get the customers you deserve, I suppose. Perhaps I should close the shop until the dust settles.
Wouldn't miss that.
Zirconin wine is better than Tivian prisons.
And better Crystolian clap than Morellian gout. All right.
What's happening now? What's going on here? Ah! No, no, no!
Here?
says, I am alert. I've been alert. Then he says, yeah, but this time, I really mean it.
Yes! Come on! Piss and crackers!
Denied.
Look on the bright side. The pay is better here than anywhere else, and we get to do the job as we see fit. Nobody's pestering and procedures anymore. Collect what we want, give out the beatings when they're needed.
Don't want my kids growing up here. It's too dangerous.
They reapply next month. The command staff changes constantly. New officers, new rules. Spread a few coins here and there among the officers.
Pushed out into the harsh world, you are alone, but for a few allies. Delilah. Her soul is familiar to me.
You're not losing your nerve, I hope.
No, not at all. But how do you know which one is the Duke? I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job, but he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell them apart.
There are subtle differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we going to get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
You sure he always keeps the key with him?
You know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure it's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death. So if I have two, then I give him one. I still gets me one. But then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what?
Something feels wrong.
Isn't it dinner time yet? Man gets starved on this shift.
spare you. What's the point of being my father's son if I have to slave away like this? Who's there? Hey, where do you think you're going? Looking for a fight? What the? You all right? I don't like that. Better have a look. Dunwall's always been a place of strange luck for me. My poor brother died there. But that's where I met Delilah.
This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. Even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we'd live to see another feast. Now Serkonis is ascendant, but this is a story that began long years before. I knew Delilah when I was only a boy, and even after she was lost, dead and gone from the world, her memory burned in my
Delilah Copperspoon.
until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void, telling her story of growing up in Dunwall Tower and the half-sister who cheated her.
There could be someone about.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Just my luck.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
That's bold. I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the double's finally lost his mind and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
Wasteful expense, wanton flesh.
Such terrible minds. At least he knew better than to serve Tyrion with a crabfish.
Joke if you want to. Our new Duke spends more in 1 month than his father spent in a year. Old Theodatus Abel was tidy.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole. Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there. Captain, please arrest this clown. Seems that he took his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me. He served me well for years.
We'll never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain, but be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. If only there was something we could do for him. I suppose all those years pretending he was me, that eventually took its toll. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Circurus! You can't do this!
Dr. Hypatia at Addermire will know what to do with the poor man.
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible.
Waste my time with something like this.
For at least a month.
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Circonus or some other ruler? The Queen of Morley or even the Empress?
More of what I already do. Screwing, eating fine meals, smoking the best haverweed. And when I wasn't doing that, I'd be buying exotic furniture from Tivia.
What's wrong with people? Should we nominate your nephew?
Why should I
as
trust someone who
sanitation
hides their
committee
face?
chair? Delightful.
I don't recognize you.
Whatever you need, I
been
can't
warned.
help you.
I'm going to call for help. Leave me alone.
Here? What? You ready? Someone
This isn't... That was who I think.
did that.
Here? What?
I wonder who that was.
No one says no to me. They expect to be paid, that's for certain.
Here? What? Find the boy!
Intruder!
Here? A body? Here? What?
Hard times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
I wonder who that was.
Hello? Anybody? Don't just search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
It's just been one gala after another, and the season's just getting started.
Weeks of puking up hardtack on a ship just to freeze your ass off at some northern port? Besides, we make more here in Karnaka. Damn!
Twice what we make here.
Weeks of puking up hardtack on a ship just to freeze your ass off at some northern port? Besides, we make more here in Karnaka with on-the-spot taxes and fees.
Maybe. It is nice having discretionary jurisdiction here. Less paperwork. But think about it. No blood flies, no howlers.
You don't think they have gangs up in Tibia? It's dark for half the year up there. Trust me. Better off.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
This must be the Duke's vault.
You cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me.
this is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
This is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then you will be able to track Delilah's spirit.
I don't know how I can do this. You were all I ever wanted.
I stayed as long as I could, trying to guide you. The world is better for your influence.
Be at peace, Mother. I will honor you, always.
I love you. And this is the final thought I carry into my past.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to her.
Was this the heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together. It's a decorative animal.
Destiny is gone at last, faded into nothing. Her reward is peace. You will never gain back what you lost here. You're alone now. I'm your only family.
Uncertainty.
There. Now to wait.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaka?
From now on, the Duke will be guided by better stars.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne, and find a way to save my father.
Ready, then?
Let's set out.
All right. As you want.
I grew up with this broken skyline, the muted colors and the way the light falls. It's Dunwall, but it's not. Have I changed, or does everything just look different when you're not wearing a crown? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally, my father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah, but you will.
Such a background, taking the throne. At least the situation with the Duke is behind us. Let's not forget that small detail.
There you are. I wanted a chance to talk.
This is over. I might visit the Academy of Natural Philosophy and shock them all. Assuming it still stands.
Exactly what it took to save Emily Kaldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy. made my living as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day.
6 came over the walls and dragged you from your mother's
Those were my
corpse.
choices.
2
I'm ready for
are
what
still
comes.
alive.
I made a vow.
Megan.
People have called me that for a long time, but it's a lie. My name is Billy Lurk.
Everyone's full of secrets. Why do I feel like you've got more to say?
Yeah. I can't believe I'm telling you this, but you deserve the truth. I'll just say it. 15 years ago, I ran with a mercenary gang. We got paid to kill people. Some who deserved it, some who didn't. The boss pulled me up from the Dunwall slums when I had nothing and had run out of rope. This is hard to admit.
Whatever it is, spit it out.
Our leader was the assassin Dowd, and I was part of the crew. Our last big job together, we were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill my mother?
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
Ever forgive you for what you did. But suffering has a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
Yeah, we've all been hurt. But not all of us did what I did, or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it, but neither will I.
I hope not. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff, and I'll go alone from here. You're my mother. Played parlor games in Dunwall. You should have told me that Megan helped Dowd kill my mother.
the dream of a new world, and all will change. I inhabit two impossible places at once.
Oh, Emily! Emily! Why?
My father would want this for your part in my mother's death. You had to know Billy Lurk was involved in my mother's death.
You know where to go to find Delilah, but how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight, and Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Yes, you're right. In any case, please watch yourself. I've come to care a great deal about you.
Goodbye, Anton. Old Samuel could see me now. into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt. You're lying. You still can't accept it for the girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets. If I learned anything in Karnaka, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
Tonight. You in?
I should go and pray at the Abbey, but I haven't seen a single overseer in days.
Hey, watch out!
I take a risk. Just hard times in Dunwall, with the new Empress and her crew taking over. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. Everyone has to make a living. Glad we could do business. I'll take that deal. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. You won't regret it. Watch your ass out there. Welcome back. Come back next time you need something.
After sparrows 3 times call, after goddess 3 times fall, come, maiden, mistress, mouse and hen, come, fisher, farmer, frog and wren. Once a king dressed worn by the fleet
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend. Good to see you again. I heard the Howlers have taken to robbing honest men. I'd never have thought. Some wise ass has been robbing black market shops. Hope we find out who. My door's always open. Can't be too cautious, what with the shops getting knocked off.
Who are you? Wait, Lady Emily! Can it be?
I've been down in Karnaka trying to figure out how all this happened, with Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos.
And were you successful? Things are a mess here.
I know how to beat Delilah now. I'm going to retake my throne and find a way to help my father.
That's the best news I've heard in a long while. You'll have my support. Whatever you need, just ask.
Once it's safe, just tell the public what happened. If I come out on top, I'll invite you to Dunwall Tower to conduct an interview. muscles in his back. Every time I have him between my legs, it's all I can think about for days. I've never seen a man with hips like his, but he's going to pay for making me wait.
Somewhere. I paid good money for the tip-off.
It's here. I can smell.
Where did you go?
Welcome home, Your Majesty. Delilah's waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks, because that piece of her you are carrying around has been calling out, begging her to take it back. She feels the same craving, but she'll fight to the death to stop you from putting her spirit back where it belongs. You were careful in Karnaka. Let's see how that serves you in the tower where you were born. Delilah's got the throne, and she's got your father. But now, she's got a secret as well.
That's a shame.
Now what? Seems every time I turn around there's another commotion.
Better keep my eyes open.
Nothing.
Next time I'll try it with a waxing gibbous. If that doesn't do it, then I've got no idea.
Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Shade and hue, dig and crack, crush and mix, eyeless black.
8 hands sift and 8 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious copper, cyan leads to dreams improper.
4 hands sift and 4 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers...
Once, I told her 1,000 times. You have to learn the words and say them just right.
Let me help you.
Let's hear how you die.
Someone.
Where will I go next? Hello. Is someone there?
Delilah's hatred for my mother knows no end. Mother, I wish we could talk just one more time.
She was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio, mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room when she was ready to start a new painting.
Always exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything, the world and all the spheres beyond. Go sneak a peek of it, if you dare.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room. The High Overseer.
Moron! Let her escape! I'll paint my nails red with your... Mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room when she was ready to start her new painting.
Always exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything, the world and all the spheres beyond.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
off the right and proper ways of the aristocracy.
We don't tolerate your kind here, Dunwall Tower. Only the finest among the gentlefolk dine at this banquet table. Sit up straight.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Proper etiquette if it bit you in the ass. Such vulgar.
Yes, if I faint, one of you would be kind to catch me before I bag my head on the polished boards of this well-crafted floor.
And what is etiquette really? Another form of control. Just a choke chain around our pretty necks.
No, there's where your ignorance shows. Etiquette is a weapon, a source of power for those who know. Huh?
Let me help you!
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel? Delilah's working on something terrible, but I might be able to sabotage it.
It worked.
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more
Unauthorized
I should be
presence.
able to do the same to
Playback
all
for
the
unambiguous enemy.
This will be my
Rear visual active. Wooden housing breached. Amplified.
Who's that? Born into.
Playback indicates lost enemy without certainty. Playback indicates criminal profile.
Show yourself. I'm not done with you.
Displays of someone who
I won't let her escape.
I want you to bleed!
Combat. Lost its quarry. Playback for unambiguous display.
I don't like that. Let me help you.
This place search is underway. Combat protocol 6. This place is coming into the machine. Enemy evasion successful.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
General detection state.
Like that. Better have a look.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel? By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
Playback for detection registered. The Duke quarry lost.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted crew. The place that ruined both our lives.
Clockwork thing is still out there somewhere. Not to listen for it coming. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I've been in here keeping quiet since this all happened.
Your secret's safe with me. What have you seen? Or heard?
After the coup, there was more fighting between the Duke's traitors and the members of the Watch still loyal to the old Empress. Then there was a party for Delilah, just before the Duke returned to Sokolov. At some point, the overseers staged an assault, but it went badly.
Anything else?
Apparently, Delilah's been working in the Abbey Chapel, preparing something. If you're crazy enough to want to find her, look there, or in the throne room. She and the Duke were talking about a painting.
Take care of yourself. My hope is that you won't have to hide much longer.
I hope you're right. 3 of us hid here. Genevieve got caught, then Morgan. Now it's just me.
The machine has its searches underway. Something.
Mix up. Tap the whalebone thrice, not twice.
I can feel my power grow. I can hear her voice. I can feel her spirit touching mine.
That wasn't mutton. I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this. To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
things in the shadows, hearing things in the wind. Not going anywhere.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
To steal your face, then your throne. You'll never know how close I came back then.
the elevator to the throne room.
And the humming.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. Still idling, take this opportunity to backcharge second coil. When this plays, check central rotor. This plays if someone eludes the machine.
What's this then? Did you grow up in the country, dear? Out in the sticks? It's an audiograph machine. But what's it for? It enables important people to record their voices. A prince's order for war, a matron's business instructions, or a lover's hungry words dripping with honey. Even the final thoughts of one there before jumping to the bridge.
father's old secret chamber is connected to my safe room, which leads up to the throne room.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
Is this Ramsey? Delilah done to my throne?
Is someone there? You'll come back to me in my moment of glory!
Are you going to hide forever and die like a rat under a cupboard? Strike at me, like your father did. You cannot kill me.
Niece, you've brought me back my spirit.
Follow me, dear Emily, and see how I will reshape all things.
this is the world she dreams about. So this is the world she dreams about. painting should trap her in her own fantasy world. You wanted to rule a world of your own, Delilah. So be it.
What I've always deserved. My justice. Now what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect. I've waited so long. Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me.
Sit down. I'll explain it all.
And so the time of crisis in Karnaka came to an end, with the city's wisest citizens unscathed. Led by its new council, the southern capital was pulled back from the brink of anarchy, and Sokolov began to thrive. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever, as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Attano by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, No matter how hard you try, questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
Serkonos did we bathe in the sun, sharing grapes from Pulero when you were the only one.
On the streets of Karnaka, I met you long ago, when the city was so peaceful and the fate seemed to glow.
We danced and sang until the early ships sailed. And when morning bells rang, only then we exhaled. Now the sands of Serkonos, they're burning in the sun.
And the grapes from
we cower in the alleys of streets where we did stroll, while the Duke claims our riches and his firing squads patrol. We run and hide until the evening ships sail. When the night is black, only then we exhale. So meet me in the shadows, bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on to a whaler and maybe we'll escape.